Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. How is everyone? Happy Valentine's Day. Giving love to all of you. Thanks. Hi Yeet, hi Mish, hi H. OMG, they're doing it. It's happening. It's finally happening. Does this game have like no music? it's it's quiet. What's going on? No sound effects or anything. Hello? Hello, is there anyone in there? Video game? Hello? I don't think they're there. But yeah, well, we're finally playing Islands of Insight. I meant to do this yesterday, but when I came home yesterday, I just needed to go to sleep. And sleep I did. Hey, really quick, I just want to say, everybody is streaming today. Everybody. All of these people over here on the side, who no one gives a shit about all of these people. But all these people that I have on the side over here that I'm following, go give them some love. Go pay them a visit, say Happy Valentine's Day. We got Lance Charge, Penn Center. Lance Charge is playing Lance U and Dark Art. Yeah. We got Lance, we got Penn, we got Laz, we got Waffles, Moon Hoodles, Astrobiology and Space News. There's been so much going on in the astrophysics world past month. They have found new reasons for why dark matter may exist. New justifications for dark matter. Dark Eve is playing. Boy Kisser didn't update. It's unfortunate. Everybody's streaming. Like, everybody's streaming. So make sure you go say hi to all of your streamers. And wish them a happy Valentine's Day. The fact that this has no music is really freaking me out. Is it supposed to be like this? H, are you still here? Did H leave? Yula. Okay, I understand. Oh, God. Okay, got it. Did you see her stream yesterday of Escape from Boy Kisser? I didn't. Anyway, guess whose Islands of Insight account is bugged and I can't progress past Zone 1? Yeah, so I have heard some things about this game now that it has released. And honestly, big L. Like, big L on, the developers' parts from the sounds of it. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a try. Do I just not have audio? I don't understand. And it seems like they, removed the cooperative element from the game, is my understanding. Like, there's still, the massively multiplayer kind of part of the game, but there's actually like you can't invite people into your world anymore, which is something that they had in the beta that they removed in the main game. That's my understanding. That might not be true. Okay, something's gotta be wrong here. Why don't I have audio? I'm gonna restart the game. They didn't have it, they had a button for it, but it didn't work. Surely. Surely there's supposed to be audio that I'm supposed to be hearing right now. Please. Am I insane? We're all insane, silly. Uh, Maybe if I just play the game, the audio will show up eventually. Maybe I need to be gentle with this game, because it may be kind of like a mess right now. The silence is deafening, chat. H, is there supposed to be sound? Surely I'm supposed to be hearing things right now. What is going on? How are the girlies? They're good. I got Katie. Pardon me. I got Katie a new toy. And I went to the pet store and got some more litter for Ate. I've been looking at getting like another cat tower for Ate. Katie loves to play tug of war. And I got this big octopus stuffy. My tracking break? It just seems to be the encoder is lagging. How does everything look for you guys? Does it look okay? Or is it lagging for you guys too? I told it not to limit the FPS. There's no reason it should be taking this much. Give Ate a shelf at front of the window. If I put a shelf at that window, there's no way I'll be able to get out from behind my desk. Is there really? No. That's a good bronze color. Patina? Like a bronze patina. Ooh. I don't understand the layout of your room. It's a bit of a weird layout. Aura. Chat, let me get some music going here. Let me get some music going. This is bothering me too much. Militia Rifleman, new BFF. Hey, everyone deserves something that makes them happy. And for you, it can be Militia Rifleman. I hate when Spotify doesn't want to work. From what I've gathered, the most common cause of progression bugs is your game crashing, so don't crash. H, is there supposed to be music in the main menu? I feel like I'm going crazy. It's just silent. It's still silent. Like right now. Yes? Where is it? I've got nothing. Give me 20 luster. A glowing blue aura. Sorry, I can't seem to make this capture Spotify. It doesn't want to. Sure. Eye color. Electric blue glue. Oh, that's my eyebrow color. Uh, you managed to fix yours by going into the Windows Audio Manager. It had turned the channel that the game was tuned to disallow. I have so many microphone channels. Let's investigate. Man, this is making everything lag. Hold on, maybe I should just finish the character creation first. I don't know. You have an echo? What do you mean? No echo, I'm done? Okay. Uh... Sounds. What else could it be outputting to? It looks like this is the only one that's getting an output right now. Hold on, turn the music off. I couldn't hear the music. Right, because I'm using like application audio capture, and for some reason, Spotify just doesn't want to be captured from the plugin right now. Like, I don't hear anything at all from the game. And so either it's like playing to the wrong thing, or it's just not making sound at all. I guess let's Let's just make a character first, and then I'll worry about it after I make the character. Hair? Why can't I be bald? What if I want to be bald? This game does not get the bald seal of approval. Here, I should go back to this overlay. Man, it's struggling. Is it even gonna move me? Oh man. Half the people giving feedback are like, why the fuck is this multiplayer? Make it single player. And half the people are like, why isn't there any multiplayer content? And honestly, both of them are valid. The fact that you have to play this game online, coupled with like the fact that, you know, like all you get to do is kind of just like stare at people. You have the Nyhemic 2 plus sound drivers? I doubt it. I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Okay, this hair color and this eyebrow color do not match. I'm very upset. Heck, blue fade. Sure. Confirm. Yes. Oh no. They're doing a cutscene. Oh, I'm gonna miss all of the audio from this cutscene. Your VTuber model is frozen. This game is making my GPU shit itself. Both are derived from the same situation. The multiplayer is currently pointless. True. Like the multiplayer in this game is just like the equivalent of like adding traffic. There's just more cars there. And you just like sometimes you'll stop at a stoplight and you'll stare at the person in the car next to you. Now this is content, chat. This is amazing. I hope you guys can still hear me. Dude, this is not going well. Oh my gosh, look at that. Do you see this shit? They went from they you can tell immediately as soon as we gain control of the game. They did not properly lock the frame rate in the character creator. So 100% of my GPU was going to the character creation and rendering the cutscenes instead of limiting itself at 60 FPS. Look, 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 look. It went from 99 to 100% GPU utilization down to 69, 70%. Don't make me tap the sign. Uh, audio. What does the sign say? Uh, make your games work correctly. That's what the sign says. There's also a second sign that says something along the lines of like no straight people allowed, but that's not important right now. Was there like a mute hotkey that I hit on accident? I'm kidding. Straight people are fine. You can be straight. I could have sworn the FSR was on. Don't judge me, I didn't choose it. Man. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. 1 second. Things are gonna be black for a moment. Don't panic. Don't panic. I said don't panic. Are you panicking? Better not be. Not that. Um, um. I don't want to browse local files. Properties. Verify. Listen, pikes and like partisans and spears are like the everyman's weapon. Truly. All 569 files validated. Not nice. That means everything is working as it's supposed to. And it's not working. The well-disciplined British army versus some dudes off the street in Warsaw. Well, how much crack did you guys give the guys off the street in Warsaw? Are they like zooted on ketamine? I guess I'll just launch the game again. Hmm. Let's try some other settings, I guess. Double game. Um. Um. Hello? Um. Any recreational substances are self-provided. So they're not told that like they're not allowed to be zooted on ketamine. That step's optional. Pardon me. Pardon my cough. Wow. Wow. Okay. Support. Gameplay. Troubleshooting. I need to drag some of you into a few Blood and Iron matches at some point. I've never played Roblox before. Ever. What if I just switch, like, my default audio device to, like, my speakers? The game, like, according to, like, my volume mixer and according to everything, the game is just not making any noise. It's just not making any noise at all. And this pisses me off. I change a setting, I hit apply, and then if I hit cancel, it undoes it. What's the purpose of hitting apply then? What is happening? If I can't get anything to work with this properly in the next 40 minutes, am I allowed to refund the game? Listen, I want to play the game. I want to enjoy the puzzles. I want to be as excited as you are about it, H. I'm all hyped up. But you know, I'll criticize games when they deserve criticism. And you know, I think this one could have been cooked a little bit longer. This I do. Okay. Do I still have audio? Yes. Still good. Now what if I try play the game? Hold on. Sound devices? Set to the correct sound device. Islands of Insight. I think I figured it out. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. What was it? It was just so I use like a little like portable amplifier DAC thing. It's super quiet. That's just how loud it is. It is just that quiet. Put it to about there. Um, but I use like a little portable digital like amplifier DAC thing that I can connect to with Bluetooth. And it was still connected via Bluetooth. But like nothing else on my computer cared. Like everything else was doing exactly what it was supposed to. And like using like the USB audio like DAC stuff and doing it through USB. Except for this game, apparently. This game didn't want to do that. Okay, well let's play. But yeah, and of course there's the elements of the fact that like the multiplayer in this game currently doesn't do anything. There's no reason for it to be there. But to play the game, you still have to be online. And so if like the servers for this game ever shut down for whatever reason, no one will be able to play it anymore. And like shitty stuff like that. And you know, even if they add the multiplayer features, that will still be true. Just because there is no offline version of this game. I am getting very bad tearing. Okay, follow the wandering echo. We're finally doing it. We're playing the game, chat. It is pretty. It does look good. What happens if I jump off? Carry on, Seeker. I should get a job as like a quality analyst, like a QA person. Like these are all things that I feel like... What did I just do? What happened? Huh? What happened? This isn't a good start. It's not a good look. Not boding well. Okay. Interesting. Like, floral. Colorful. Complete the Pillar of Insights. Let's click a gray tile to toggle it dark. Connect all dark tiles. Connect all light tiles. Wait. Oh, right click to make them light. I see. Okay. Do you sometimes connect all dark tiles and sometimes connect all light tiles? How do you know which you're supposed to do? You do either? Okay, so you just have to read the rules. I see. So it might not have a consistent rule set for like the tiles or like the visual part. But you just have to read. Connect all light and dark. Okay. Whee! Should you need help, you will find it at Blue Guidestones. I don't need your hints. I'm the puzzle master. I'm here to game. Okay, so you can't make 2x2s. Huh. So these all have to be white by necessity. Okay, but you can do that. I see. So on that one, you don't have to connect them all necessarily. Snowflake 182, will you be my Valentine? This is what is this? Oh. It looks like a Hilbert curve. Sort of is what it reminds me of. I do it from... is there like a fake pillar here that prevents me from doing it? Where do I have to stand for it? Sure, there's more somewhere, I guess. Okay, so just don't make this pattern. So this has to be black, this has to be black, black, black. These have to be white, which means these have to be black, which means this has to be white. What are you? New ability available, double jump. Abilities? Use sparks to unlock upgrades and cosmetics. Okay. I need a lot more to get these abilities. Plus 20% armillary, ring, sparks, and mastery. So it's just economy. You get these ones immediately. Increase the number of hints you get. Yuck! And I have to get that to get these ones over here? I gotta get these speedrunning ones. What is this? No hidden relics found. Are you a hidden relic? Are you a hidden relic? Well, I have double jump now, so can I climb? Oh, you're a hidden cube. One in the tree somewhere? Oh, how did I not see you? Where is it? There. Now what? How do I open that menu? Hidden Pentad. Cool. Still only 86. Enables flood paint. Aw, man, that's something that is locked behind a skill. Oh, that's stinky. Connect all light, connect all dark. Probably this. And this doesn't say you can't make like 2x2s, so I could do something like this. I would prefer if, like, there was something like, you know, like that, where like they have a particular effect. Or I feel like black and white tiles should all basically like do the same thing. Look through all golden rings, but no dark one. Oh. You have gathered a Mirabilis, the energy of the known realm. Okay. Except, kind of makes me think of like a Menger sponge. Mirabilis is your main form of progression in the campaign. Many different quests, objectives, and activities will reward you with a Mirabilis. As your Mirabilis collection increases, you'll awaken new lands and gain access to secret enclaves. Or I know how to rotate things in 3 dimensions spatially in my brain. Connect all dark tiles. Found you. I win. It's already solved. Okay. Where's your other half? Where do you belong to? You! Found it. Did you report them? No. I was just looking to see if I could, like, send them a message or something. Oh, don't make this pattern. Oh, what? Restart. That's gotta be white, which means that's gotta be black. This has to be white. This has to be white, which means this has to be black. Then what? You have to fix this area without making too much white or black. This has to be white. This has to be black. This has to be white, which means these have to be black, which means that has to be white. I wish I could, like, you know, like, randomly talk to people, you know? Without having to, like, friend them or, like, add them to my party. I wanted to, like, walk around and, like, randomly ask people if they wanted to be my Valentine. What is this? I did it, apparently. Blah! Don't make a 2x2, connect all dark cells. Okay. Most enclaves have more puzzles than necessary. You don't need to find them all. Find and solve them all. It is very difficult. Shut the hell up. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. I'm the puzzle master. I eat puzzles for breakfast. See? I just found that hidden cube. Easy peasy. What the heck? Is there another hidden cube? Seems like maybe not. Okay. Is it possible for me to know if I've gotten all of the puzzles in an area? Perhaps not. It would be cool to know if there's, like, a way to know if you 100%ed an area or not. What is this? I guess I gotta talk to you first. Map unlocked. What does that mean? A mystery. That's over there? There. I don't know. Puzzle mechanic that I don't understand yet. Okay. Well, upwards and ever onwards. that would be to go back. What are you? This realm nearly met its end. I'm not strong enough to save it a second time. Your kind are now the keepers of its fate. Oh no! I've got a job? Could you turn the game audio up a bit? Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm on like... I had my thing on like 30, which is kind of loud. So it makes sense that it's kind of quiet for you guys. Now let's do this. Yeah, it just needed to be at 100. Whoa. Whoa. Bark. Dog moment. Huh? Is this good? I don't understand. It's a Mandelbrot fractal. How do I know when I win? You don't like fractals? What? How dare you? We can see kind of curls of it here. Can I keep going? Okay, there's like left, right, and up, down. What do these things control? How do I know when I win? Will it be like, congratulations, you win? I feel like this is very close. It doesn't make great noises, does it? Not great noise. So now I'm looking at like this part right here. So that's like that here. Can't figure out a way to, like, we're this way. Bring this down. Hey! Okay, I guess that was close enough. Okay. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that. I do like puzzles. Perhaps that's all that matters. Auroras were imbued with a purpose to seek knowledge and record the splendor of the known. But the age of the Aurorals has passed. My hope is that your kind will become seekers in our place. What? So this is locked. Aurorals sound a lot like Arirals. It's terrible. I thought I was finished with the Arirals. Do these guys also like shrimp? They better not. My shrimp. And I'm not sharing. What are these rings? Did you ever watch the end, or reach the end of Voices of the Void? Like whenever the big, what's their name? Razatol? When the big, like, Razatol tripod thing comes and, like, sucks up all of the yellow spheres? Oh, I pinged. Yeah, like the big pyramid thing on legs comes and, like, it yoinks all of the white lights. It happens on, like, the 42nd day or something like that. Guess I missed that stream or something. I mean, that was, like, a long time ago, to be fair. I've streamed a lot more stuff since then. Hello. These didn't have to make noises. Okay, so how many are there? There's one, two, three, four, five. There's like a distinct separation with like a white blobs. Maybe it's around here? Okay. Parkour! But yes, I got to what I was told was the end of Voices of the Void. But yeah, definitely, like, next time they have, like, a big update, I do want to stream Voices of the Void again. So I imagine you guys will tell me, or I'll find out somehow, that there was a big update. Technically there's a bit more, but yeah, the tripod is kind of the finisher. Yeah, I was told, like, main story ends after the 42nd day. And we played, like, a bit more beyond that still, but I was told that that was it. From what I've heard, Patreon pre-releases are out. So what you're saying is it probably won't be that long before ready. It's coming soon. And so am I. What? Chat, be quiet. What is this? 3D maze? I don't like this. I feel like this is kind of like going through like one of those like mirror tunnels somewhere, where it's just kind of like, because it's all kind of like looks the same. It's kind of hard to tell what's forward or not. Okay, they should have made this like, oh, I see. I wasn't necessarily supposed to bonk my head on that. Ooh, but now I can get up here. Perfect. Get closer? I don't want to. Okay, I can climb up this. Don't make that pattern. Don't make that pattern. Don't make that pattern. Connect all dark cells. Okay. You collected a Mirabilis. Or whatever. You're gonna have to speed up, Snowflake 128. Eat my dust. Yes, give me more mastery. I'm assuming that more mastery will translate to more sparks, but maybe that's wrong. This is fun. I am having fun with this. I want to get up there. Gotta look through the rings. Damn it. Trees in the way. I gotta stand, like, over there. I think. Yeah. Or maybe I can stand, like, up here. I gotta be, like, looking this way, or, like, this way. How do I get up there? Hello. You're a puzzle. Complete the pattern. What, is this not it? Restart? What did I do before? Oh, I think I messed that one up. I see. You. Who do you belong to? Oh my gosh. I think these ones thus far are my least favorite. Because you just have to, like... There's too many of them. I feel like it's like you have to have all of these symbols memorized. Hello. I found a monolith fragment, chat. Look at me go. How am I supposed to get that ring? There has to be a way for me to, like, get up there. Maybe I just do it from over here. Well, there's the zoom, right? How do I zoom? Controls. Zoom, right mouse button. Yeah, there's a zoom. Cool. That's nice. I like that. I mean, I am glad that these are see-through, but I wish... I kind of wish it was, like, a little bit less see-through. That it was just, like, more clear. Like, this... It's hard for me to tell that there's even a wall there. It's hard for me to tell there's even a wall here. Where isn't there a wall? Here. I see. Perhaps saying that I see is a little generous, I don't know. Whoa. I think I simply mean that could be improved upon. Heck is this? Touch all 21 flow orbs. Hey, you gotta do that fast. Maybe it's faster to do it downhill? How do you do that faster? I missed one. Dang it. Is there gonna be something weird like strafe running is faster? Well, sprinting probably helps. Damn it. I don't know how I managed to cut down nearly like 0.4 seconds. But I did. Step on the platform to begin. Fly through the rings. Oh, I don't know how to fly. I've not yet been cursed with the ability of flight. What is that? I don't know. It's a global emote. I didn't put it there. So make that pattern connect all dark cells. So that's gotta be connected, that's gotta be connected. One of these has to be connected. Can't be this one. This one. Can't be that one, so it's gotta be this one. Come on, Zyke-Flup. You got this. You got this, Zyke-Flup. You can do this. You got this. I did it, so you can do it too. I believe. They're really thinking about it. They're having a tough time with that one. How about you? Logic grids with star difficulties are extreme challenges. Advanced techniques are required to solve them logically. New players may wish to gain more experience before attempting them. Okay. Let's see. Exactly one symbol per light area. Area numbers must equal region sizes. Don't make this pattern connect all dark cells. So I can see that we've got to do this immediately. What do you mean? Oh, not completely surround them, just surround them like this. Okay, so that's those satisfied. Now, let's think about this. There's only one light cell, or only one symbol per light area, so any of these be connected like this, or separated like this. That gives us a couple places to start with these. So like these can't touch this way, so that forces this one to come out, another one. We have to connect all the dark cells, so these have to come out. That one's going to come out further that way, which means black's got to come out, which means this 4 has to come out, and that 4 gets sealed in. Black has to come out, 4 has to come up. That gets sealed in. Black can't form a 2x2. That's got to be white. 4 has to come out. 7 has to come out, which means black has to come out. 7 has to come out. White, white, which means black has to come out, which means white has to come out. Black has to come out, which means white has to come out. There's a pen and paper puzzle that this reminds me of. I think it's Kakuro? Might be what this reminds me of. Yeah, we don't know which of these it takes necessarily, but it does have to come this way. Oh, but blacks have to be connected. Okay, yes. If this cell is white, exactly one symbol per light area. So I guess that kind of works in like a reverse kind of way too, right? Where that means that all of the light cells belong to areas. Kind of how I interpret that. Which means this would have to be black because it can't have a symbol in it. Same thing here. I'm gonna work off that logic for now. which means if this was white, it would have to connect to this 5 here. But then that would block off this black cell, so this can't be white. Which means this has to be white. Which forces it to connect to here. This black has to connect. This black has to connect. This could be black or white. We don't know, actually. We won't know until we can know that this is white, I guess. That will force this to either go this way or this way. Or something like that. This has to be white. This has to be black. This has to be black, black. Black. What now? Not seeing anything extremely... Oh, these aren't connected. Okay, so this has to come out. That doesn't help very much, does it? That has to be black, which makes that white. Which makes this black. Which makes this white. Which makes this black, which makes this white. Are any of these done yet? For 5. This one can be white. It just means that this one would come out this way. If this cell is white, this cell would be black. If this cell is white, then this cell would be black. That looks fine in both. Black would come out this way. Yeah, it looks a little bit difficult to disambiguate here. If this 4 comes straight this way, then all of these would be black, and that would be broken. So this 4 doesn't come straight this way. Could be at most, like, just this square here. But if this 4 doesn't come straight this way, then that means this white square doesn't belong to this 4, which means it has to belong to this 4. Still not super helpful, I guess. I mean, it means this black has to come out, doesn't it? And that black's gotta come up. A couple things I missed earlier, I suppose. Well, I guess that kind of locks this in now. That this 4 has to do that. I disambiguate which of these it takes. It takes this cell. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with that. It takes this cell. Still seems fine. I don't know, I mean, I guess it's true that this could have, like, multiple solutions, right? But you'd think with, like, something this difficult, that it would probably only have one solution. This one did like this. This would have to happen. Means we would need something like this. Yeah, I mean, that just works. I guess you can technically say that if we go back... Okay. This is kind of the logical step that's required, I guess. So from here, this black has to connect to the other blacks somehow, which means the white can't touch the wall. Otherwise the black will be fully quartered off. So the white has to come up, and then it still can't go this way, so it has to come this way. And then everything else should theoretically follow from that. But there are still some strange things here. Like, okay, I guess this one gets locked in. And then this has to connect to here, so that's kind of locked in. And then this has to come out. But, okay, and this one can't be black without getting, like, locked into there. That's gotta do that. Okay, so there's logic to it, for sure. So no matter what, up here, one of these is white, but this 5 can at most, like, cram itself into this space here. Like, the 5 can at most be like this, but it might not take this square. We don't know. Because if this one takes this square, then this has to be black. Oh, but this black has to get out, which means it has to connect like this. Wait, then what the hell's going on here? Oh, okay, so it takes at most this... It takes at most this much, but it doesn't necessarily... It takes at minimum this much. Because if the black goes down now, this 5 is broken. Well, that technically means that it comes... Like, we come back to, like... At least here. Then the black could come across the top here. Does the black ever take this cell? That's kind of a question. Because then that would mean it would have to do something like this. Which is fine. I think. But then what does it do if it does this? Comes up. Then get something like this. I don't feel like I can disambiguate that at the moment. Okay, well I guess here's my next thought. Does this 5 ever take both of these? No, it doesn't. Because if this 5 takes both of these, then this 5 will be broken, because then the black has to come down. So it never takes both of these, so it comes out at least another cell. And I think that's as far as that can go. That's as far as I can see myself taking that. How about the 6 then? This looks like a 3+ star puzzle. It's a 2-star puzzle. I'm gamer enough for it, probably. I mean, that's what the game told us. That's what the game told me. The game said it was 2-star. And one of these has to be white. I wish there was like a pencil marking system. If this one's white, this one's black. If this one's white, this one's black. Does it do anything for us? Not really. Is there anything obvious that I'm missing? Yes, there is. I am missing something very obvious. Even if it doesn't take that cell, it still has to squeeze up this way. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Either of these two. This one has to come out now, which means these can't touch. Same thing here. Black doesn't necessarily have to extend, because the black could get out this way. So the furthest this one, or I guess the minimum this one is actually forced to go for 7 cells is this far, but then it can't take either of these 2 cells without touching this one, so that one actually gets locked in. So now this black is trapped, so this black does have to extend, giving us this stair-step shape. Now this black has to come out, getting us another layer. 6. These 2 can't touch, getting us another layer. This is where I should have started with this puzzle. I did everything else first. Okay, this can't be white. It'll be by itself. These can't be 2 by 2. This 4 gets locked in. This has to connect to white somehow. I guess it could connect a number of ways. Probably. Probably not through this. Like, it could be through this. Well, okay, if it was through this 7, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It couldn't reach that way, so it'd have to be more efficient. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then this 7 would be blocked in. So these 2 are definitely connected. If it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that wouldn't be enough, so they connect directly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This has to come out. This black has to come out. I don't know what they should have done. For some reason in my head, it's like extremely difficult to remember which one's left click and which one's right click. I don't know if that's just me or if that's like something everyone playing this game is experiencing. But yeah, I should have said, Ragnar, welcome to the chat. I'm guessing you are also playing Islands of Insight. I'm in puzzle land right now. Blah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That. Bit of a weird shape. Is there a way for this to break down? A simple way? Oh yeah, and happy Valentine's Day! Oh yeah, you can see the difficulty at the bottom here. 2 stars. I don't know, I feel like this is the sort of thing that's like right up my alley. Because I spend most of my free time at work playing Sudoku. Like doing like pen and paper puzzle stuff. Also doing a 2-star puzzle right now, actually. Fog. Gaming. Ah, we're gonna get a lot from this. I have a Sudoku book I used to do on break at work pre-smartphone era. All of the Sudokus that I do are like variant Sudokus. No, variant Sudokus. They're the cool, new, modern Sudokus. Stuff like Killer Sudokus and Knight's Move Restriction. You ever watch Cracking the Cryptic on YouTube? Yeah, that's basically like exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I'll just go find one of their YouTube videos for like a puzzle that I haven't done yet, and just like do them. I rarely watch Cracking the Cryptic anymore at this point. It's mostly just like playing playing their puzzles myself. I guess I shouldn't necessarily say like their puzzles. I do the puzzle, then watch the video usually. I don't normally have... I guess I should say I don't normally make time for that. So it has to connect to here somehow, which means one of these two cells have to be black. Which means it has to be this one, because otherwise this cell would be a stranded white cell, and that wouldn't work. Oh, I googled Cracking the Cryptic and came back and 1/4 of the puzzle got filled in 3 seconds. Yeah, there was a smooth line of logic that followed. If this cell is black, then this cell has to be white. But how do you connect to that cell if it's white? I don't think you can. I did it! A 2-star puzzle! My first 2-star puzzle. I didn't do it very quickly. I would not have gotten the psychic dial. Maybe I shouldn't worry about these ones. Oh, and they're locked behind levels anyways. Should have gotten the movement ones first, probably. Let's continue. Did I do you? I did not. Don't make 2x2s. Don't make 2x2s. Connect white. Connect dark. You can't be a 2x2. You can't be a 2x2. You could probably do something like this. Mish, did you get this game as well? You mentioned something about, like, I don't know, something you did when you were playing the game earlier. What? Oh, heck. I don't know where this is. No, I copy-pasted that from Steam. Lol. 3.3 seconds. This seems hard. Just kidding, first try. LOL? The Empyrean Journey. Complete the Empyrean Journey in Verdant Glen to awaken this puzzle. I don't want to awaken puzzles, I just want to do them now. Okay, I will hold this disc. Oh, it's here. No! Okay. Whoa! Hi, Fool. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day. Don't make this pattern. Fine. Won't. No, I'm sorry. Bro, I had such a good Valentine's Day today. I'm so happy to hear that. That's such a lovely thing. Did you do anything special with your partner? Partner. Okay, wait. This is interesting. I see. Strange. I wrote them a little ditty. Man. Man. Alice, did you end up buying anyone flowers? No, I didn't end up buying anyone flowers. A connected wall coming together. 3! Hi, Toxie. Well, not like Toxie, but like Toxie Bat. I feel like I need to call you Toxie Bat, because I already have another Toxie in my life. But welcome to the chat. Oh, this one's weird. Don't make that pattern. Oh, so that one... Oh, I see. I hate this. I don't like this. That has to be white. The Shork, correct. I'm here for the fruit. They bought Lethal Company and we had an unexpectedly good time. What about it was unexpected? I feel like most people like that game. I did it. Those were all 1 star. These are a lot harder. They don't like horror games. There were times where Dead by Daylight was too much. I see, I see. So this one can't be black. Means... What? This one can't be black. Either of these could be. This one has to be. Means this one can't be. Either can this one. This one has to be. This one can't be. This one has to be. This one can't be. This one has to be. Okay. You guys like puzzle games? You like puzzles? This can't be black. This can't be black. I'm quite fond of it, though I'm not so good. This has to be black. This can't be. These have to be. I don't know. Like, maybe I've just played too many puzzle games. Maybe that's really like the root of my problem. So this one can't be black. I feel like that's a pretty big start. Neither can this one, so this has to be black. Means this can't be. This can't be. That gives us quite a lot there. I mean, you're literally a mathematician, bro. The whole thing is puzzles? True. True. But you didn't have to call me out like that. But you know, part of, me being a teacher is, I feel like to be a good teacher, I have to be good at, reproducing people's mistakes. Which means, reproducing, people's thought processes. And, to, some extent, I can be patient when it comes to, doing puzzles. But if someone, I can't properly empathize with it. If you just, can't figure out what's happening in a puzzle, and I'm like, well, I can't help you. So this one cannot be black, because if this one's black, then only one of these two can be black, with the possibility of connecting it to the other side of the grid. But either of them being black causes a problem with the 2x2. This has to be white. Same thing here. Ultimately, no matter how you end up kind of going from here to here, this one causes a problem, because if you connect with these two, or these ones, then, well, I guess it could do this. But no, then you have a problem here. So yeah, this one has to be white as well. Means it's got this one, and this one, and this one. Kind of like getting between the whites and the blacks and the blacks and the whites. It's like left mouse button and right mouse button. And it's really hard to hit the right ones. I feel like this one's going to be kind of complicated like that one. Oxybat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. I guess it's true that there could also be multiple solutions between. So maybe I should just try some stuff. And just not spend so much time trying to perfectly logic my way through it. So it's definitely not this one. Or well... No, it's definitely not this one, so it has to be this one. It's not this one or this one. Not that one. It's one of these two. Not gonna be this one. There you go. You got a Mirabalis, or whatever. I need to get up there. This game's pretty. It was a bit of a mess getting into it. And it's one of those games where it's you have to play it online. And so, if I start experiencing server issues, that's kind of, it. Whoa! Floating tree! I mean, trees can float in real life. Their roots just, get exposed. Their undergrowth gets washed away. It's a single-player, online-only game, kinda you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not single-player, though. It's kind of like an MMO sort of thing. It's not single player though? Okay, I mean, like, it's not single player, but multiplayer is pointless. As far as I know, there was, like, supposed to be, like, a co-op feature that didn't get added in. And so there really is just kind of, like, no reason for the multiplayer to be in the game. That's my understanding. And, like, honestly, huge L. Like, on the devs' parts. Like, massive L. If that's true. But I've not tried too much, honestly. Like, I want to be clear that, like, I'm having actually a lot of fun with this game. After I got through, like, the technical difficulties of just, like, getting the game started and playing it. Of which there were several. But, you know, I feel like even good games are not immune to criticism. But I mean, just from, like, the scope and breadth of this game, like, it seems really cool. But also the fact that there is no offline mode does terrify me. Because, like, on the, you know, one hand, like, if the game ultimately doesn't do, like, well enough for them to keep the servers open, like, do you think they're gonna go out of their way to make an offline mode? So that people can still continue to play it? Or, like, what do you think's gonna happen to the game? The prospects of it just aren't attractive. If it's just a puzzle game, there's no point in not having an offline mode. I think you are, you know, following the same line of thinking that most of the people playing the game are. Digitalis, welcome back!
I forgot homework is due tonight, so you're gonna keep me company before I go insane.
Okay. Are you sure you're not already insane, though? Like, I might not be able to help you go not insane. You might be too far gone already. Where's the rest of it? Insane? No. Crazy? I was crazy once. Lord Gun probably felt you say that. Heard ripples through the universe. This is clearly some sort of perspective puzzle. Where the bottom matches up with something somewhere. Maybe it's up top? On the edge here? How do I get on the edge? From there? Bro, you're one step... Oh! Right here. Leitmotif. Huh. Don't push me, 'cause I am close to the edge! Dude, okay, so saying this is actually going to dox my general geographic location, but I'm going to see a concert in mid-April. I'm gonna see the Deathclock Dragon Force Necro Goblicon concert, the Mutilation on a Spring Night concert, and honestly, That's a hell of a lineup. Bless you, how dare you. That would be dope AF, dude, and like... I mean, you've said before that you're Midwestern. True. I mean, everyone knows I live in the Central Standard Time Zone. I'm sorry you're Midwestern. Yeah. It's a plight I have to live with every day. The Auroral Obley. You seem lost in thought. Who did you call me? Go dressed as a goblin? Well, it's also a Death Clock show. And so, I'm gonna go with my sister, actually. And we're both going to, like, meet up beforehand and get decorated in corpse paint. It's gonna be sick. Oddly, the first. It's all very glorious, I cannot deny. But these living canopies of green and the sand among the temples don't seem like they come from the same place. How old is this sister? She is 27? 26. She's 26. Metro Atlanta is kind of in its own bubble. In the Garden of Memories, not everything must be how it should be. What? In a Garden of Memories, not everything must be how it should be. Well, who is anyone to say how something should be? This is some, like, Talos Principle-esque, like, philosophical questioning. But there's a grain of sense in that, I suppose. But who will water all the plants? Ring. I need to touch the ring. Albeit that's a pretty general area. What, Metro Atlanta? Yeah, I mean, whenever you're talking like about like a big metropolitan area like that, like if someone's just like, oh yeah, I live in Chicago, like that's like half of Indiana. Or if you live in like one of the 3 major cities in Texas, like Houston, Austin, or Dallas, you live in like half of Texas. Did you self-dox? You think I live in Chicago? I guess I shouldn't say that I don't live in Chicago. Or I don't... Anyways. I don't live in Chicago. I think you said Indiana instead of Illinois. Yeah, I don't even know what state Chicago exists in. I went to Chicago for Winnie City PodiCon 2019. That sounds sick, honestly. I would want, like, my relationship with, like, people in, like, public spaces, like, I would love to go to, like, a furry convention or, like, a pony convention or something like that, but I would probably hate to talk to anyone. Like, I want to go, I want to see all the things, I want to consume the media, but don't talk to me. We're getting into the missile know where it is territory? What? Is this a meme I don't know about? I've 100% linked this copy pasta before. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. No! To drive. Here, I'll finish it. To drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position... There you go. I was robbed. Where's my GLaDOS? Did you not hear it? It just didn't finish. You heard it, right? I heard it. I think TTS Monster has a... You didn't hear it? What? Wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any damn sense. Set to monitor? I see it. I see it. Well, okay. What fun is there in making sense? What fun is there in making send? So the thing is I'm using application audio output capture. And I think for whatever reason it's having like problems realizing what applications are actually running. And I feel like to fix it, I would have to restart OBS, which means I'd have to restart the stream. Are you using a nested source or not? I am. You're asking great questions. I am using a nested source. Maybe the problem is that I shouldn't use a nested source. What if I go into here? I mean, the list is still the same. Let me try restarting it. Did you try turning it off and back on? I am right now! Otherwise, the next thing I'd have to do would be to restart OBS. Which means I have to restart the stream. Which means you'd all would have to promise that you won't leave and make me sad. I promise I won't leave, I ain't lame. Okay. Everyone hide. People leave. People leave. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, stream. No one go. Are we back? Are we back? What about Scrabblers? Whoa! Whoa! That was crazy!
This is a test message.
That's not GLaDOS. Oh, that was a random voice. Point is that it's working. Yay! Yeah, it's I use basically like OBS as like my mixer for everything. Like if OBS isn't on, my microphone doesn't work. And so that means I have to have like OBS open. Oh boy. It means I have to have OBS open whenever like I'm on Discord or anything like that.
The missile is very tired. He is EP. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EB and NEBs to sleepy. Mipso sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being asleep, G little guy in.
Of being a sleepy little guy. Stop it! Don't you fart at me. How wooed. Sorry, I stole VIP from you. Yeet's probably asleep already, it's fine. Ooh, another fractal. I love fractals, chat. Go up. Oh, there we go. Is this a Julia fractal? Everyone who leaves is a certified dingus? It does look like we went from like 9 viewers down to 6. But that's okay. It looks like my blood under a microscope. The way that, like... Wait, do I get to keep VIP? No. No, you don't. It's automatic. Actually. The system of, like, VIP being, like, given and removed is actually automatic through the first command. I imagine, like, the way that, like, it would, like, do that might kind of resemble fractal stuff. Maybe. I'm not sure. That seems plausible to me. Seems very sensitive. I gotta move it diagonally. Sensitive fractal. I need, like, the stem of it to rotate. Does it have to make these, like, squishy noises? I just don't like the noises it makes. Honestly, I just need to, every time I'm gonna start streaming, just restart OBS, like, immediately before. There's always something going wrong. That would be fixed by restarting OBS preemptively. I should know better by now. Weird live fool. You may need to refresh. I don't know, does everyone have to refresh? Do any of you know that I'm here? I didn't have to refresh? Interesting. So some of you had to refresh, but some of you didn't. That's messed up. What the hell, Twitch? I think it depends if they're on PC or mobile. Are you on your mobile right now, Mish?
This is a test. Please ignore, or don't. Your actions are being recorded for science.
For science. You monster. My browser doesn't auto-refresh streams? Hmm. Okay, I can't quite figure out how to, like, control kind of like the variation in this fractal. So if I go left to right, there's like a left to right control, and then like an up and down control. Kind of seems almost roughly where I want like the poles of the spiral to be. Around here somewhere. Oh, if I go past, it's changing. There's four, but I want... There's 4 spirals, but I want 3 spirals. 3 spirals. Make them shallower. Aha! Okay, those are very weird. I think this is why I couldn't redeem first a few days ago. It said sold out because it didn't refresh me for when Talos went online. I think you must be right. What the heck is this? I might know where this is. Is it over here? Need to get up there. Man. Honestly, this game's pretty cool. neat. Neat. I just hope that the servers for this game don't die. Or something like that. Like, there's so many ways that this game could turn out to be just like a massive, absolute failure. Like, if it just ends up being like abandoned or like neglected by the devs or something like that. Let's get Charge Jump. Takes 5 minutes to recharge. I mean, used up to 3 times, but takes 5 minutes to recharge. I mean, presumably I don't need to use Charge Jump. Another person, Pog? Yeah, dude, there was another person. They were standing here for like 3 seconds, and now they're gone. I wish I could type. Like, I wish I could just randomly say things to people. Temple of the Infinite Rings. Like, bother people. That might have issues with spoiling puzzles or something. I don't know. I mean, I would say a lot of these puzzles aren't necessarily, like, spoiler heavy. You know? Like, I don't know how you would spoil these puzzles easily, in, like, a concise manner. But you're probably right. What? These ones are moving. You can't do that. That's cheating. Stop! Go on! If it was a Dark Souls message system, I would dig it. I mean, it's the sort of thing that I feel like would fit nicely into this game, with the kind of already, like, hands-off multiplayer features it has. Oh, you found this area? I did. Oh! I understand what's happening now. The ring grinding area. I didn't expect there to be a grinding. But if I can just farm sparks here, like, I can do a bunch of these, like, super fast. I feel like this kind of defeats the spirit of the game, though. Having a spot to grind points. I didn't realize it was infinite at first, I'll be honest. It wasn't until I turned around and I was like, wait, didn't I finish that one? Alright, I'll do a few more. Nailed it. It's in the game, I guess. I mean, I guess, like, having sparks. Like, you could just go for this, like, right away. And do this really fast. Get the plus 70% Amelie ring sparks and mastery. Basically what I did in the demo. This one's cool. There you go. Nailed it. God, I'm a gamer. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I love you wave your hand at the done puzzle like a beast mitten. Be gone, puzzle. Okay, but what I don't like about this is that it ruins my sense of completion. I can't complete a place that has infinite puzzles. Okay, I shouldn't say it, like, ruins my sense of completion, but it, like, somewhat dampens it. Just go for the tracked area completion, to be honest. Well, yeah. But so, this area here is the Verdant Glen. So these are all the puzzles I've done so far. I've done a star puzzle. I guess maybe it doesn't, that's not what that means necessarily. Are you infinite? Level 5. Versus. You come down through all of no him. There you go. Moves. Don't like that. This game's got a lot of puzzles in it. The density of this world so far is very good. Yo, it's why not 1597? I can't believe they're still so good at doing puzzles, even though they were born in 1597. Oh no, chat. Since we restarted stream, I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Well, we'll just have to stream for another 4 hours, starting now. I feel like it kind of gave me that one, I'm not gonna lie. Did I find your pair? It's all the puzzles they've been doing to keep them sharp. I saw that, you pointed at another one. You can claim monolith fragments from, like, anywhere? Symbolic duality. I can't do this yet. I have to complete the Empyrean journey. I gotta head to bed. I will keep you tabbed. Have a lovely night full of puzzle fulfillment. I certainly hope I will. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have an excellent Valentine's night. I should probably keep talking to these things. I fulfilled my purpose long ago, yet I never faded like the others. The very echoes of time ring in my ears as if aeons passed in a moment. To be the last of my kind was a sorrow I could not escape. Sag. I feel like I'm gonna have, like, no way to, like, properly go back through and try all the things that I haven't done yet. And I'm just gonna be, like, inconsolable. It's gonna be too difficult to find all of the things that I've missed in the individual areas. Okay. Area numbers must equal region sizes, but it doesn't say that each one belongs to exactly one. Yeah, okay, because then this can't connect here, because then that would be 6. And then this can't connect here, because then that would be 3. 8 has to come out. This can't connect here, because then that would be too many. Three, 4, 5. I guess we don't know. Driving me crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hmm. 6 by 6. Uh, 6 times 3. This is what? 5, 15, 13, 15 and 13. 28. So this is too short of being 30. Makes it 8 short of being 36. So I can say for sure that these don't fill the entire region. What else can I say though? This, too, doesn't necessarily have to, because it could be like 2, then 5. Um, 7 pages of homework done in 2.5 hours, Pog? Dude, Poggies. I'm gonna say that my stream is responsible. Sure, buddy. Thank you for humoring me. This is an interesting one. This might be the sort of thing where it's like don't necessarily worry about getting, like, the perfect answer, just worry about getting an answer. Four. What are you trying to tell me right now? Are you telling me there is actually, like, exactly one solution to this, and this isn't the intended solution? You didn't tell me that that was a thing. Listen, the areas equal their region sizes. This is ridiculous. There's an outer ring? Okay. I love Minesweeper. Dude, me too. That's interesting. So it means clearly this can't ever touch the outer ring. So it's gotta get like the 5 and the 3 doing stuff like this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, can I not count? I can't count. There we go. This one's a problem. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me restart. I guess it's not... Okay. Can this be black? Because then if this is black, then none of the black ones can connect to the outer ring. And then we, like, suddenly have a problem where there's just not enough squares. It's like, even... There's just simply not enough squares to connect these. And so this has to be white, which means the white can't connect to the outer edge. And so this 2 is like this for sure, 100%. That has to be black. The 5 can go like this, or like this. Oh, but the 5 clearly can't go like that. So the 5 has to go like that. Pardon me. Lofi is real, welcome back. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful Valentine's. This 5 has to come out, which means this 5 is done. That's an easy spot to start. The 3 can do this, this, or this. There's no indiscriminable, or like no way to discriminate that. If the 6 goes up like this, it can't take this one. In fact, nothing can ever take this one. So like this one can be white. There is no danger in making that white. because it will never be black, really. Like, there will never be a reason for it to be black. This needs 7. I mean, could we just, like, make that happen easily? If we do this... So then that isn't good enough. So what if I move this one here? But then those two need to not connect. Right. Undo me. So how many spots do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 7 plus 6 plus 3 is 16. Not so good. I got hit by a car, my date left mid-date, and my roommate won't do shit. I am so sorry to hear that, Lofi. That is terrible. When you say that you got hit by a car, do you mean like you got hit, or like you were driving and you got hit? Like your car got hit? My body, I am sorry to hear that. Terribly sorry. I'm fine, I'm just losing it. Well, we're here for you. You can be my Valentine. I'll never have enough Valentines. I will never be satisfied. You mean it? I mean it. Let's see. I don't see another, like, simple disambiguation for this one. If this is 4, if this was this, then all of these would have to be white, which would make this way too large. So that has to be white. If this is black, these have to be white. Which can work. Which is probably what it actually does. But I don't see a way to necessarily, like, guarantee that. If this one is white, these would be black. This would have to be black. These would be white. Which would make these have to be black. Which would make this have to be white. Force these both to be white. Which would force this to be black. Which would make this black, these white. Whoa. And that works. That works. That just, like, is a valid solution to the puzzle. This one. 9 seconds. But did I do it? Oh, I missed one. Yo, it's DJ P. Janky. None of them are paying attention to me. I'm inconsolable in this moment. What? Can I have a hug? Absolutely. Anyone with emotes, we need Talos loves in the chat. Big hugs for Lofi. You know, as long as you take the proper steps, you know, any negative feelings, any, you know, injuries or anything like that will all hopefully be temporary. As always, your feelings don't define you, they just define a stage of your life that you're in. And that's always something that you can overcome. And so you can always move forward from bad feelings. By just continuing to move forward from bad experience. And you know, of course, that's always, I guess, easy to say, you know, right now. And often, like, harder to truly, like, feel and resonate with in the middle of things. But I believe it to be true. You know, things get better. This is here. Twitch, don't come after me. Artistic nudity is allowed. Artistic. Boyan, the Traveler. Pillars rise from the earth, carved by hands that came before me. Yet I see the work of an older hand, one that carves pools into stone. They both speak to me through the wonders they left behind. That's what Twitch said? Yeah, it's like the rule is like, you know, something like female present, like it like something about like the ruling specifically targets like female presenting like chests, basically it's like anti-boob propaganda. Free the nips. Boobs aren't genitals, for real. If you get like so worked up about boobs, then really you just need therapy. I mean, even if you don't get that worked up about it, you probably still need therapy. Because, like, just like everyone needs therapy. You owe it to yourself to go to therapy. Don't make this pattern. All light regions have 5, all dark regions have 3. Interesting. So this is at least this much. I'm gonna be a therapist, so call me if you need to. Okay. You got it. Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah, all light regions have to have 5. So this could be white, and this could be black, or this could be black and this could be white and this could be black, which means this would be white, this would be black. I mean, that just looks like a valid solution to me. Or no, I meant like this one. Known unknowns, no longer black and white. Letters must be sorted into one type per area, so you have to connect letters. Oh, that's not what you mean? Oh, all of the A's have to be in white. I see. Okay, these are black. Or there's a black boundary in the middle, so these all have to be black, because you're not going to be able to connect them with white. Letter color deduction? No, I don't need help. Okay, so if they're adjacent, they can't be the same color. Means this is going to be white, white, black, black. Someday it's gonna work into my muscle memory which one's, like, that left click is black and right click is white. Oh, I guess can they be separate? Does that work? No. I'm going to bed, night night? Okay. See you later, Lofi. One type per area. I see. Thanks for stopping by. If you need anything, don't hesitate to reach out in the Discord. Someone's always around. That's not gonna work. These B's have to connect. How do the B's connect? Ah, the A's have to go like this. No, how did the C's connect then? Let's connect the C's first. Okay, I see. Tricky, tricky. I feel like they could have done something other than like A, B, C. Like instead of letters, they could have used fun symbols. That's not that important though. Black? That wasn't hard. Dang, you're level 18? For more rewards if you do it without coloring a tile incorrectly? My problem with that is just which one's black and which one's white. Not that I'm like... I'm not doing it wrong in my brain. I resent that. How the hell do you do this one? Really? Poop! Gaming. Who are you? Where is your friend? Hmm? Where are they? Probably somewhere I can see from up here, if I had to imagine. Look at the goobers. A 5-star puzzle? I want to do the 5-star puzzle. We won't do anything else tonight. You? No. I don't love these. I don't love these ones where it's just like, find the cube with the matching symbol. There's just like a lot of them. And I get like a little overwhelmed with them, I guess. Like, see, none of these even go together. I'm back. IDK, how long though? I guess I just like your streams that much, I guess. You flatter me, and flattery will get you nowhere. Bro, it's so cozy here, and also I'm in bed. Hell yeah, hell, yeah, dog. Hell yog. Okay. Big puzzle. Five-star difficulty puzzle. Talos Cozy has helped me sleep so many times. What if I started streaming in the mornings? How many, like, sleeping routines would I destroy? At least, like, 2 or 3, right? Like, if I started streaming at, like, 10 a.m. Okay, I feel like we have to go mine, but only on the weekends. I feel like this is gonna have to be like this. Because I'm seeing that A and B have to go pretty far. That's 2 or 3 people trying to spike your drinks with sleep pills or something. I mean, my work schedule has changed a fair bit. That, you know, in theory, it wouldn't be hard for me to start streaming at that time. Other than just, like, I'm kind of like a night owl, and I don't really want to be, like, up at that time. I just kind of, like, don't want to. So G either goes this way, or it goes around F. If I have it go around F, I feel like G is probably direct. G and F are probably direct. Well, because, okay, so if they are direct, eating shitty school pizza, knowing the public Wi-Fi could never keep up with a live stream. That's fair. That's fair. And, like, if I'm ever trying to, like, keep up with the, you know, whole, like, I'll help with homework or whatever thing, then it wouldn't make sense for me to stream while school is going. So if I have F and G, so I can't have F and G go around E, H, and A. I could have one of them go around, I could have like G go around E, and then have F go around H and A, and then E could come through here, H comes through. Oh, H would have to go under A, so that A could come up through here. How's B get into it? B would have to get past A, which means in the current way that I'm thinking about it, A is going to have to go around the entirety of the B loop. Can A do that? So if B comes through, like, here, then A, it looks like maybe A could make it. But that would definitely cut off H from everything else. A would have to go around H as well. And that also means A would have to go around E. And now that's a real problem, because it's impossible. A can't go around E. So A takes more of a direct route, which means B goes around A, rather than A going around B. So however B connects to itself up here, It has to go around A, but then we also have to worry about B cutting off E or G, because E and G are both connected to the edges. And so, because of the way E and G are arranged, we would either need G to go around E, or around B. If G goes around B, that means B is going to have to cross on the left side of the G to get to itself. And it would need to do so without cutting off F, without needing to make F go around it. Which means B would have to go around the F, so G would come this way, or I'm sorry, B would come this way, G would come around this way. This is the inner monologue of a man without ADHD. Fascinating. I think it's more just that I'm capable of hyper-focusing on puzzles. So G would come around this way, B would come under F, and then it would have to not cut off E. And so it would have to come under F and around E. It would also have to go around... I think this doesn't work. Because if we just have B go around all of these, then E effectively comes E effectively becomes along the... If B goes around everything, E effectively becomes on the edge. And then E has two things on the edge, which means that however you decide to connect E, it has to go around everything. Crazy how his thoughts don't sound like complete button sanity, while so how buttoning up at a miraculously good solution. Maybe how I started with C is incorrect. Okay, so this is a 5-star difficulty puzzle, so this is supposed to be like a really hard one. Do D? I mean, D probably connects like that. It probably does. I can't think of any way that D would be more complicated than... The problem still becomes, how do you connect A, B, and E? Like, A, B, E, and G are like the hard ones in the current like, configuration. Because no matter how you do it, you can't make something go around G, B, E, or A, because they all have squares on the edge. And I'm saying, like, B effectively has one on the edge because of how we've done C. But C had the same problem because C is on the edge. Okay, you see how with C, we had it like go around one of them and then in? Maybe that's kind of what we have to do with all of them. And so it's like we have to have A go around... But A can't go around one. I guess A would kind of be going around C. So A goes like around C and then to itself. E goes around B and then to itself. And then G goes around E to itself. Maybe something like that will work. Let's try that starting with E. Or what's the way that we can kind of have it most restricted? If we're going to have G go around E, let's try something like this. And then E is going to go around B. No, this is bad. This don't do. Because there's no way now to connect E to F. Or E to E without breaking F apart. Because now F has 2 on the edge, and so F needs to connect directly. But you can't do it without separating the E. I'm just going to restart. So the ones with squares on the edge take highest priority immediately. And so let's look at those first. And whenever we like solve one and we create a new square that's along the quote-unquote edge, that will then again take like high priority. I think that's kind of like how we have to sort of approach this one. I feel like D has very low like restriction. And so I feel like we don't have to worry about D at all. Like D will effectively be like the last one we connect. Just because everything else will kind of like D is the easiest one to do. We should start with the hardest ones to connect. And so I feel like the hardest ones to connect are probably, like, the hardest one to connect is probably, like, E. And so if I'm looking at other ones on the edge, so we have to connect E to itself, whilst going around the other ones that have squares currently on the edge. So E has to go, like, if E comes close to, or, like, between 2 squares of either like A, C, or G, it will have to go around them. So I feel like E has to go... I feel like there's something to be said about B too, though. Even though B is not like directly on the edge, like you can go around B, but by going around B, you immediately like put it on the edge. I guess B does actually kind of look like the hardest one to connect, right? Because they both have one on the very corner. And so there's almost like a symmetry here. There is symmetry to how like all of the letters are arranged, except this is DD while this is HA and HA. So there's symmetry, but there also like isn't symmetry. So maybe we just need to kind of first think of an idea. How do we connect B to B without like fucking anything up? I think it's definitely by going above F and G, because F and G are both here. And so how do we connect B while going above F and G? We could imagine first just connecting F and G, like, directly. Like this. And then we could take B to B. Okay, I do see problems with this right away. And so connecting B directly to B means now that H and E and A are all going to have to go around B, and C. They're all going to have to go around B. But there will only be this channel along the top for them to do it. And so it's like... we need to somehow... like, I feel like it's going to be like B goes this way. I think it's going to be something like this. B goes this way, between G and F. G comes around B. That way, so many of them don't have to go around B, and B goes around more of them. And that does mean that we kind of get a lock-in for C. At least partially. I feel like this is just kind of like the best starting arrangement you can have. Now, we do have this arrangement here, where we have E, H, and A all need to come into this section and connect. They don't have to connect necessarily like you'd think they would. Like, I think this one could be A, by kind of coming in and wrapping around. And this one could be H. There are some restrictions here. Like if this one was A, then if we imagine the most efficient path it could take, then this path A takes to get here cuts off H and E, no matter what. And so is there any way to make this one A? And I think the answer might be no. I think this one has to be E. No, this one could be E, if this one's H. If this one's H, this one could be E. But then this one's A. Can this one be A? If this one is A, then this has to somehow get around this one. And it could do that by... there's just not enough space, because, well, okay, if this one does this, and this one does this, and then this one could do this. That means this would be E, this would be A, but it's just, it doesn't work. Because you can't get E to the other side of A. And so wait, so if we can say you can't get E to the other side of A, then is there any way that this is possible? if you can't get E to the other side of A, like A can't go around E to touch one of either of the two. A could get around H, and then you could have A be here, and H be here, but then E would be here. So is this also wrong? If this is true, then we need E. If this is true, then we need E to go around A, which isn't impossible from like our current state. It just means that this portion here is wrong. And so that means this would be E. And this would be F. Yeah, surely F just does this. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Do we have a similar problem, though? No, because A can go around H. Yes. Okay, this works. You heard H. You did. You did hear H. We're not talking about you. But you did hear correctly. I just solved a 5-star puzzle. Is that pretty cool? Fog. 643 sparks. Nuts. I don't even have the ability to glide yet. Rolling blocks? Yo, they got the blocks? They got block Zors in this? Go do main quest, SMH, you get chicken wings? Main quest. Complete all 3 main enclaves. Well, did they explain any of this to me? I just started doing... Well, how did I even end up in this area? Main quest, here. I just started walking around and doing puzzles. 640 meters. Listen, I got a little distracted, okay? I just started following the trail of puzzles. Maybe this will explain why it's multiplayer? So, I'm pretty sure that in the development of this game, they had intended for there to be basically like a method by which like you could essentially join people, and like you could do like co-op on puzzles. Like you and a friend could work on puzzles together. But that feature just unfortunately didn't make it into the game. But that the feature was teased in the beta. But then rather than finishing the feature before releasing the game, they just removed it altogether. Which honestly, very unfortunate. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it. It wouldn't be for me. But you know, not every feature in video games should be for me. As far as it potentially explaining why it's multiplayer, maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe there's some lore reason. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more puzzles. I'm gonna go do the main quest. These don't count, right? So Pop 101, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. I hope you're having a wonderful Valentine's Day, etc., etc. I see. Ragnar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. The dog of wisdom beseeches you both. Do you have any wisdom for us on this day, fine day? I have to find the square. Well, I don't even know. Oh. Hog. Hidden arch. Oh my gosh, chat. You know, like, whenever you, like, get, like, sick, or, like, stuffy or whatever, like, I'm kind of stuffy right now, and, like, you have, like, the moment where it's, like, your nose finally, like, one of your nostrils, like, finally unclogs, and, like, you remember what it's like to, like, smell again, and you get, like, almost, like, sensory overload from it. Like, you go from no smell to some smell, and that's too much smell. Okay, I give up. Verdant Glen. New land awakened. Oh, is that all I needed to do? Oh my gosh, it's gonna show me everything? I think I do know what you mean, LOL. Thanks. LMAO, not you earlier going, I don't want to awaken the puzzles, I just want to do them. I definitely said that, probably. And it's still true. Like, I don't know. I feel like I would probably enjoy this game. The excursion. Can I do it? Oh, I gotta get more pentads. Get closer! What happens if you jump off? I think it just puts you back on. Whee! Do not fear the boundaries of my land. I will not let you fall. Elohim? Is that you? Shut up, Dad. Thought I was done with you. Come on, Dad. I'm a teenager now. I can fall off if I want to. So I get wings now? Do I have to do one of these? Yeah, I'll do 30 shiny puzzles. Why not? You! A few more quests for wings. Climb to the top of the mountain. Which mountain? That mountain? Okay. But there's puzzles to do. Time has witnessed countless moments of sublime beauty, and I have been fortunate to behold a world that made my heart quake. Its memory now lives here, in the known realm, where it cannot be forgotten. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gross this evening. I apologize if you hear me sniff snorfing. There's a virus in my code. Ew, this one looks like bumpy. Oh, this is definitely a Julia fractal. Make them kiss. Okay, I guess we go the other way then. I actually gotta sleep now? Thanks for being literally so cool. Well, you know, just because you're going to sleep now doesn't mean that I'm leaving. And so if you change your mind again, you know where to find me. That was close enough, apparently. Let's see, where does this connect to? Can I see your friend? Do you have a friend? It would make sense that you can't necessarily always see them from right next to one another. It makes sense that you have to get like an external perspective. Shiny puzzles. Have I not found any shiny puzzles? I guess I should finish. I shouldn't get distracted. Gotta do the main quest. I'm not here to do puzzles. I'm here to do a quest. Yeah, right. Sure. But wait, a puzzle. Enthusiast of armillary rings. Omglix. Hog? Level 20? Nutty. Okay, this one. Uh-oh. Oh. This one's not good. Need to create a specific blob shape. This feels close-ish. Need the bottom to flatten out. I need to bring it down a little bit. What am I missing here? This bump at the top to go out. How many steps inwards can I see? 1, 2, 3, 4. So my inner step come out more, without losing kind of the definition of the blobs. One, two, three. Like, I just need to go more outwards. Like, I need to go outwards a whole cycle. Yeah, that was it. I just need to go outwards a whole cycle. No, don't get distracted. I have a quest to do. Stop it. Stop it, chat. This. Nutu, the ephemeral. I must have been in a dreamless sleep. It could have lasted a moment or forever. It's all the same if I have never been alive. Is that why they call you the ephemeral? A little on the nose, don't you think? You. Was that a shiny puzzle? I've done one shiny puzzle now, apparently. Wait, what? Climb to the top of the mountain. Not like this. What did I do? Talos, help me out. Okay. No heart headband all night. I can make heart headband happen. There you go. Now it's just on for the rest of the night. Happy Valentine's, chat. This game is impossible. How am I supposed to get any sort of main quest done when there's a puzzle every 2 feet to distract me? This is ridiculous. VTuber menu on the screen? Yeah, my bad. Gotta turn that off. I have calmed the unrest in the sky for now. I hope that you will walk in my garden. The path is challenging, but essential to our purpose. Do whatever you say, man. If there's puzzles involved, I'm there. Enter Enclave. Logic grids. Why didn't you say so? The Empyrean Journey. Uh-huh. Oh, is this where I was supposed to learn this mechanic? Oh gosh, pardon me. That was a bad one. Weird inhale sound. Bing. Alice, how much of 2024 will you be sick, do you think? After tonight, hopefully no more of it. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I get a lot of exposure between, like, my work and my roommates. Because, like, I see, like, 40 different kids a day. And, like, one of my roommates works at, like, a FedEx fulfillment center. And so, honestly, it's just, like, a lot. And, like, today when I was leaving work, I was like, I'm sick of this, I'm sick of this, I'm sick of this. And I was just, like, spraying Lysol on just, like, everything. I see a ring. Bible thumb? No, it's okay. It's okay. Gosh, I will never get that down. I'm never gonna properly get down whether it's like left click or right click. My brain just wants left click to be white. Maybe I just should swap them. Can I? Right is light. Right is light. Right is... You're right, but that doesn't make me happy. Right is light. Right is light. I have to do the rest of the puzzles here. $16. Right is light. Don't make this pattern. Oh no. Wait, but how? Yeah, I guess this... So each of these definitely have to come out like this. Then they can't touch. And so then this one has to come out. But then it can't make that pattern, so Right is light, so left is dark. And then they can't touch here. Left is dark. I gotta get my practice in not placing a color wrong. So now, right is light. Right is light. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Five, 15, or 10, 15, 16. G-Man Harmon. Damn it. Damn it! Fuck! Right is light. Damn! It's so hard. Why is it so hard? Ugh. I have emotes. Oh man. Tell me I can run up to people and do emotes at them? Hey. They're busy. Do I have a point emote? Wait, that's a ping, not an emote. They gave me a double crouch. I'll take that. We're friends now. That person's my Valentine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. At least comes out this far. Means these don't touch. 5, 6, 7. Then it has to take this whole area. Gonna assume you played the Talos Principle. You assumed correctly. Though I still need to finish the Talos Principle too. I kind of put a pin on that because of computer performance reasons. But at this point I should probably just go back and do it anyways. Because it's not like the performance was like that bad. I just wanted it to be better. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to the chat. But yeah, and like, if you like really read behind, like between the lines, it's like, oh, the Talos Principle is about the story of the automaton Talos who was made of bronze, and I'm bronze scaled, and the Talos Principle is like, can you still really be human if you're not like made of flesh? And like, I'm not human, I'm a furry, and I'm also not made of flesh because I'm a protogen, but you probably consider me to be a person. And if you be like, well, you know, furries aren't people, well then, frankly, you're just in the wrong place. What even is a protogen? So a protogen is basically just like a subspecies of the, like, furry classification, where I guess you could say they're like cyborgs, but with very specific features, including like this like visor that you see on my face, and like having kind of like metal plating parts, usually like a chest plate and like a waist plate. But what's a kobold? Cyborgs is defined as half organic, half inorganic. Yeah, and that's true for protogens too. Maybe not quite half and half, but that's true for protogens. What's a kobold? Like a little dragon without wings. Like imagine like if a dragon was a raccoon. That's basically a kobold. Do protogens need to eat? I don't think so. Connect all Dark Cells. Oh, that makes this one much easier. Well, this can't take either of these. I don't think protogens need to eat. I think I called you a spooky kitty when I first saw you. I don't remember that. That's funny. But yeah, these aren't... I got horns. They're horns. Trash Dragon is cute too. Yeah, I think technically speaking, it's like... I don't know, I guess you could almost think of like Kobold as just kind of being like a diminutive dragon. And like, if you look in like Pathfinder or like D&D lore and stuff like that, kobolds do get wings sometimes, but it's rare. It's a rare thing for kobolds to have wings. It's Ragnar! Ragnar is officially my Valentine. Stream sniping in this game is so hard? Really? I mean, I figured at this point you would know where I am. Because I'm doing this one challenge. We're doing this one area. Been reloading the game for hours? Oh, because it's in like different sessions, probably, isn't it? Can't stand on the puzzle. Get on the right server? Dang. Party invite? Okay. So it's like... Even if you want... Oh my god, the super jump is ridiculous. I didn't expect it to go nearly that high. And you can do that 3 times every 5 minutes? Ridiculous. I don't know what the party/friend does. So it's my understanding that there was at one point a feature to basically like have people be able to do puzzles together, but that feature ended up being unimplemented. And I imagine like the I bet having like being like like friends with each other will give us kind of like connection priority. So it will make sure that we're put in, like, the same server, if I had to guess. So this can't be white. White is right. This can't be white, because white is white! Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Also, for some reason, my progression in this area is bugged. It's not just you. It's real messed up for a lot of people. It's really unfortunate that this game seems to have such important bugs. Like, it's the sort of thing where it would, like, I would tell people probably not to buy this game yet. Like, that it's probably, you know, not ready. But at the same time, it's like, people should buy the game to support the developers so that they have the proper motivation to fix it. You know? But then there's, like, the difficult part of, like, well, what happens then if they don't fix it? Then what? White is right, damn it. This is gonna get me forever. Do you feel? That's a deep question. I would say I do. Both emotionally and physically. Do we not both bleed? How about smell then? Like, do I smell? Or like, do you mean that I have, like, do I have the capabilities of, like, having, like, a sensory response? Like, the fifth sense. Like, you're not asking if I'm smelly. Yes, can you smell things? No, I can't smell very well right now because I'm all stuffed up in my schnoz. Don't ask how that works, though. I want that ring. So you know how, like, sharks and, like, a variety of, like, different things, they have, like, they have, like, sensory receptors for smell, but, like, not necessarily, like, inside their nose. Sometimes. I think that's a thing, right? Like a vomeronasal organ? Sure, let's go with that. I don't know the technical name for it. Yeah, maybe it's just like, you know, I can smell, but since I don't have a nose, I would need to be able to smell through something else, somewhere else. How good would you rate yourself at puzzles? Like, on a scale from 1 to 10, I would call myself like a... I don't know, pretty high. Like, quite high. Like, I would consider myself like a... maybe like a 9.6, 9.7 out of 10 puzzler. I'm very good at puzzles. No, I don't need an next one. All the puzzles in this area are still solved, so at IDK it'll probably work itself out later. I hope so. Do you try to go for full completion of sub-areas, by the way? I do want to go for, like, full completion of things. But for the moment, I'm just kind of running around and doing puzzles, and hoping that I'll be able to kind of go back through and sort of, like, fill in the gaps easily enough later on. Like, to give you kind of an idea of, you know, like, my puzzliness, I suppose. Like, I have 100%ed. Double cute. Holy cow. Double headbands. It's crazy. But I have, like, 100%ed the Witness. And, like, 100%ed, like, the Talos Principle. Doing, like, often, most of them. Have you ever played Tametsi? I haven't. That makes me think of, there's another game, though, called Taiji, which I have played Taiji. I didn't finish Taiji. I should finish Taiji. Taiji was a good game. Very reminiscent of The Witness. And how you have to, like, go to areas that introduce mechanics. It's a Minesweeper-like puzzle, but it's hard AF. I love Minesweeper. How many puzzle games do you think you have played? Ooh, I don't know. Like a lot. A substantial amount of puzzle game. For sure. Like, if we just started going through my Steam library of all of the games that I would consider puzzle games, there'd be a bunch of them. Can of Wormholes? I think I've heard of that one, but I don't think I've played Can of Wormholes. Probably one of the hardest puzzle games I've played. The hardest puzzle game that I think I've played recently, which is one that I put down because kind of like the puzzles started to get a little too, like, just too cumbersome for me, was Void Stranger. But Void Stranger was, like, a very interesting game in a lot of ways outside of it just being, like, a puzzle game. But Void Stranger is like a Sokoban type puzzle game, but with a lot of other stuff going on too. Don't make this pattern. Okay, white is right. It's like in chess. N plus Steve? I haven't played N plus Steve. At this point, we may as well just go through my Steam library. I haven't played a bunch of puzzle games recently. White on right, queen on color, and they face. Yes. Talos Principle, obviously. I played through Chants of Sennar not long after that came out. Strange Horticulture. I would consider that a puzzle game. Void Stranger. Cocoon. Whoa! Flo! Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Flo. Turbulence. Did I type it right? Perfect. Playing Hades. So did you do it? Did you keep your promise? Did you play Hades till you saw the credits? Did you beat it? Did you ever play Heaven's Vault? It's pretty similar on the focus, but it's one language instead of 5. Awesome. I did the damn thing? Hell yeah. Yeah, I really liked Chants of Sennar. I feel like moving from, like, the second area where you learned the language of the warriors to the third area where you learned the language of the bards was kind of like the peak of the game. And then it was kind of downhill from there. And they didn't really do as much with it as they could have past that, is how I feel. But yeah, for all the raiders, we're playing Islands of Insight. And so this game just came out yesterday. It's like a... Here, let me open this up. And so it's like this big, like, open world MMO thing. Yeah, we still got Ragnar with us. It's like this big open world MMO type thing, but it's like this dense world full of puzzles. And a lot of them have that very kind of like pen and like pencil paper type puzzle vibe to them. Reminds me a lot of like Kakuro. Just like a Japanese pencil and paper puzzle is kind of like the main ones. This looks neat, getting Witness vibes a little bit. Absolutely, definitely Witness vibes. So like, we have these rules on the side. So blacks can't form 2x2s, and it's like numbers in areas have to be part of regions of that size. And so like, this 3, well, where would I go from here? I'm looking at this 2 here. If the 2 goes here, the 5 has to come down. I think that's going to overly restrict the 4. No, not necessarily, because then the 2 can come this way, but then that's going to over-restrict the 3. Okay, so if this 2 comes up, or if this 2 goes left, then that means the 5 has to go straight down. And then that means the 4 is going to have to take this 2x2, which means this 2 is going to have to come this way, which is going to block in the 3. So this 2 can't come to the left, so that has to be a black square. I feel like so that doesn't extend necessarily just from the 5, or from the 2 coming here. If the 5 goes straight down, like this, then the 4 still has to take this 2x2, which means the 2 has to come this way, which blocks in the 3. And so not only can the 4 not take this 2x2, but the 5 can't come straight down. And so if the 4 can't take this 2x2, then that means that it can only take 3, or 2 of these 3 squares, which means it gets pushed out here. Is Pokemon technically a puzzle game? I wouldn't consider Pokemon a puzzle game. It's a game that has puzzles in it. But I would say like a game that has puzzles in it is different from a puzzle game. Strictly speaking. And then there's also the fact now that if the 2 comes this way, then this 3 gets blocked, and so this can't be white. Which means the 2 takes either of these 2 squares, which means this one's never white. Which means the 4 gets blocked in. Now it's probably just like find a solution. There you go. Ring! I need the ring. This is probably where they would have given me flight after doing this one. Yep. Okay. Oh. Well done, Seeker. I sense that you will thrive here. Now I gift you the flame that burns within. I've played a lot of the Zachtronics Industries games. Like, I've played Space Chem, and I've played Magnum Opus. Or I think it's Opus Magnum. Triple jump to fly. Press space in 3 times quick succession. You can also press E while in air to start flying. Did I do this puzzle? I did not. Ooh. Tricky. It's all very cramped, but none of this is, like, strictly speaking, like, restricted. Probably something about how we have to connect all the dark cells. So, like, if this was a dark cell, it would have to get out. Yeah, I can see immediately that this can't be a dark cell, because then that means these 2 cells would end up being dark, and then this cell would have to be light, but then taking either of these light cells would cause it to overlap another area. This can't be dark. What's the weird triangle thing on your body? My Sierpinski's triangle? It's a fractal, believe it or not. But basically it's like if you took a triangle, like a solid triangle, and you punch out the middle fourth of it, and then basically get like a triforce, but then in those remaining triangles that are on it, you like punch the middle fourth out of those to get like 3 smaller triforces, and then on all of the remaining you keep doing it over and over. And in theory, as you punch out more and more of the middle fourths, what it becomes is a shape with 0 area, but infinite perimeter. BRB gonna punch a shape? No! The shapes don't deserve that. Okay, this one, the 4 has to do this. That's like the maximum it can take. Simultaneously the minimum and the maximum it can take. Which means the 3 is gonna have to do this. I'm never gonna learn. I'm never gonna learn. Left click is black and right click is white. I'm never gonna get it down. Can we discuss puzzle, or do you prefer to be alone? Like these puzzles? Honestly, I don't feel like I'll need much help. Is kind of like how it comes down to it. Like at the... You know, like, if I end up being, like, super duper stuck on something, then you're welcome to help me. Like, I won't rescind it. But I think you'll find that just with, like, chat delay and stuff like that, it might be hard to keep up with me. Not that I'm necessarily just trying to be like, I'm such like a god gamer puzzler. But probably like how it will be. Like puzzles are just something that I'm just really good at. Wonder if the game will have DLC or not. Well, I hope before they think about developing DLC, they think about fixing all of the bugs that it has. This game has definitely been subject to multiple developmental L's, as I would call them. Okay, so this one's interesting. Either it can take 4 cells like this, or it can take 4 cells like this, but in either case, it takes these 2 cells for sure. Either way it goes, which means these are going to have to be black. Which means this one has to come out. Left click. Then what? This 4 is interesting. They can take this 2x2, this T tetramino, this L pentamino. That's a J pentamino. Or this Z pentamino. Pentamino, tetramino. If it takes this tetramino, though, then that means this cell in the corner will have to be black. Which that can't be, so it has to be white. Then it will be disconnected. I think for this 3, following the same logic as the 4, well no, because the 3 could take this cell. No, it can't, because then the 2 will be blocked. It actually can't take this cell. Honestly, I thought the game would crash on a release, but surprisingly, it's fine and smooth. I mean, it's mostly fine. I had a rocky start with the game at the beginning of the stream, and like I said, if you just came in, the game has definitely kind of gone through a couple developmental L's, as I would call them. Where, you know, they had like the whole prospect of the game being like a multiplayer MMO thing where you could party up with people and they could like join in and actually help you with puzzles. But that didn't end up being a feature. Still better than Security Breach release? Well, that's not saying much. I mean, like, you know, it's still better than when we dropped the bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki in 1946 or whatever. But yeah, I think there's just been like a little bit of like the developers not quite delivering what they promised they would. And definitely like some majorly game-breaking bugs. Like people's progression getting bugged. And like if your progression gets bugged early on enough, then you just get stuck. I wouldn't call it an MMO. Yeah, because basically like the MMO functionality, like you can party up with people, but there's no reason to, other than just like walk around with them. Like Regnar found me and partied up with me, and honestly, like I feel bad for Regnar because they're just like standing behind me, and like I'm not even doing this puzzle right now. Chobo, yeah, welcome. Hi, welcome to the chat. How are you today? I hope you're all having a wonderful Valentine's Day. So how do I guess, I think at this point I just kind of need to like find a solution. Okay, this can't be white, because if this is white, then I've been redoing the puzzles you do. Well, I mean, if you're having fun, then I'm having fun. If this cell is white, then we can't get 3 white cells. At least this cell is white. My BF is asleep right now, so I'm bored. Well, now you're here! Oh, I guess that locks that in, so I guess that can't be white. And then same problem, this can't be white. There we go. Well, if your BF being asleep, I hope that means that you've had a decently good Valentine's Day, the two of you. Look, I'm flying, ma! Ooh. I've read most of the lore. I still have no idea what's going on. I feel like they're definitely trying to take kind of like the Talos principle approach to it, but like rather than it being kind of like technology, like a Deus Ex Machina thing, it's just like an actual like sort of like some greater beings like created this realm, and now it's up to us to kind of like become the new progenitors of it. I don't know, that's my interpretation. The ancient energy of the Mirabilis is more vital than you could imagine, for the fracture will not remain silent forever. Yeah, there's gonna be like some great fracture or something. These Mirabilises are totally like a Menger sponge or something like that. I've been trying to 100% all in enclaves. I mean, I'm here to do some puzzles. And in theory, that means all the puzzles. Okay, where now? Can we jump down that way? Oh, I'm going for that island. I've seen an opportunity and I will seize it. The hidden objects will be the end of me. Yeah, you know, it's kind of like I've been playing Satisfactory on Sundays. Ooh, there's some hard puzzles up here. Before I was only the essence of a dream, a half-formed thing. Now I am awake for the first time. Nutu, the ephemeral. This is the most beautiful sky I've ever seen, but I am confused. I have never heard the word before. I have never seen a sky. Ragnar, how did you get up here so fast? Is there a jump pad? How'd you do that? I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a drink of water. Super jump. Oh yeah, that's a thing. We're gonna stare at this excellent vista. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Oh. 42? That's like the meaning of life and everything. Connect all light cells. Okay, well, what's the dimensions of this grid? 10 by 10? 100? I spent all day trying to make BF feel better, and then I got stressed about him and ended up drinking 8 cups of coffee. Oh, young love. You know, it's like, honestly, like, sometimes I like to play. The upgrade that counts tiles will be useful here. 10 by 10? Yeah. Honestly, I like to play, like, visual novels. Sometimes, like the romantic visual novels, just so that I can, like, vicariously experience that, like, first love feeling again sometimes and be like, you know, it's a magical thing, but like I don't need that again. I don't need any more of that. Like to be so like obsessed. Like it's not like a bad thing. It's a perfectly normal thing, but it's just so funny to me. So this one you don't need to like worry about 2x2s or shape or anything. We just have to connect all of the light cells. And then be concerned with the count of them. So this should be fairly easy. The question is, though, how much is this? If I just do this... Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 50, or 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Oh, so we have to do it more optimally. So, making optimal connections is the play here. So obviously ones that are right next to each other are all going to be good to connect. Doing something like this would be good. Would it? Is there a more efficient way to do that? Too many, I guess. You said the upgrade that counts tiles? I can't get that. I'm guessing. Where is that even? Is it part of the fill tool? Oh, enables the counter and highlight. Oh. We gotta go this way. Oh, and I have enough points to do it too. Where did I get all these extra points from? Okay, well, where is it? Where's my counter, huh? Hold control. I see. Okay. So I feel like all the ones that are right next to each other, so maybe connect them like this is an obvious way to improve. Get them closer to the center of the grid. I've been having mood swings recently, and I think it's from sleeping from 4 to 6 a.m. and then drinking 8 cups of coffee at 2 in the afternoon. IDK how though? I'm pretty sure having like 2.5 cups of coffee is like puts you into the range of overdosing on caffeine. You might want to stop that. But you know, like, I'm not a doctor, so... This is not medical advice. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how these connect. It could just be like this. Be the same thing. I'm no dietitian, but I don't think that's okay. Probably not. I had a Dr. Pepper after, so I'm fine. Well, was it a diet Dr. Pepper? Because if it was a diet Dr. Pepper, then yeah, you're good. 44. I need to cut down on 2 cells. How do? Diet Dr. Pepper from HEB. What does Dr. Pepper even taste like? It's not available here. It's cherry-ish? I don't know. I don't know how to explain Dr. Pepper. Like, I wouldn't say I've had enough Dr. Pepper to be able to explain it. I wouldn't say, like, it's cherry-ish would be, like, a wrong description. Okay, here's what we need to do for this. We need to count, like, how many we can connect with a single vertical line, and then how many we can connect with a single horizontal line, and start from there. And so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 between these 3 rows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 between these 3 rows. So in theory, doing a horizontal line like this would connect the most with a single line. I should probably go sleep soon. Probably, if it's even possible for you to. Then what, for another vertical line, it would be like here? But there's definitely optimizations that can be made in how this is done. So like this is good for these. In fact, this is probably great for these. But for right here, we can replace these 2 with 1. We can pick up 1 here, and that 1 will be less than 2 picked up here. Let's see, if we put a vertical here, this is 44 versus, put it here, this is 43. And we optimize out 1 more square from this. About the furthest left? This one? I don't think that's the one. Probably something like, instead of I should come back to this. Have you not finished this one? It's like if we move like this 3 up to here. That still doesn't help us really. One over to here. Still 43. There we go. There you go. Tricky, tricky. How would I even describe what I did there? It's kind of like shifting it to where the straight lines you use to connect them overlap with given cells. Don't make this pattern. Don't make that pattern. Okay. I'm never gonna get it down. I guess you can make black 2x2s. Black 2x2s are fine. This can't be white though. 9's a lot. That's probably important. Where to go from here? Can this 4 connect here? Probably. Connect all dark cells. Maybe it's something to do with that? No. Not really. Not super restricted. We can make black 2x2s, no problem. 9, 12. Seems kind of hard to get like a definitive restriction out of. If this is white, makes these black, which I guess is broken, evidently. So this can't be white, so this has to be white. This does not have, well, okay, this does have to be black to avoid checkerboard. Then these have to be white to avoid the 4 long. This can't be white because then this wouldn't be a 3. Have y'all watched Has-Been Hotel? Maybe someone in chat has, but I haven't. I am a notorious boomer when it comes to watching movies. There's very few movies that I have actually seen. I basically haven't watched a movie in like the past, I don't know, like almost probably 2.5 years. Having like a job and like live streaming all the time takes up a lot. pardon me. This can't be black. Almost missed the I'm missing the 3 by from the 4 long restrictions horizontally. This can't be a checkerboard. This can't be a checkerboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Made by the same person, but that's just a YouTube series. I have heard of Hazbin Hotel, but I've not seen anything about it. Not watched it. The voice actor for Blitz is in Hazbin. Blitzo. If this is white, then this would have to be white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That seems fine. This can't be 4. It got bought by Amazon. Oh, Amazon? Yeah, not watching that show. Well, just because it got bought by Amazon doesn't mean, you know, Amazon's... I guess it does technically mean Amazon's producing it. But it doesn't mean they're, like, making all of, like, the directing decisions on it. It just depends, like, what exactly Amazon intends to do with it. Okay, so now this can't connect to this. Because then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this can't be white, because this being white forces this to be white. It has to be black. Same thing, if both of these are white, then this is 13 and it breaks. Do you know that Amazon watches, or Amazon owns Twitch? Don't tell them. I don't want them to leave. This can still connect with like a 1-cell connection though, because it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But if it doesn't connect here, which it probably doesn't, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cells right now. So we would need to pick up 4 more. Where would it get those 4 from? See, any other obvious things that I'm missing? This can't be black. That would make a 4 long. I think that's it. There's not too many other, like, open blacks right now. Okay, actually, here's a thought. Black cannot connect along the bottom. Because that would be a 4 long black. So that means black has to connect elsewhere. So this has to be black. At least one of these has to be white. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's at least 2 more whites somewhere. And these definitely don't connect with each other this way now. And this would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That'd be too much. Only 8 episodes? Yeah, a season is usually, like, what, 13 episodes? Typically? Season 2 is coming in the second quarter of 2025. That's so long. I don't even know why I care. I'm not going to watch it, probably. Makes me think of the fact that, like, all we currently know about Monster Hunter Wilds is that Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be coming out in 2025. I can't believe Capcom releases a trailer at the very end of 2023. December 2023. Teaser released during the Game Awards. Can't believe Capcom puts out a trailer or a teaser for Monster Hunter Wilds over a year before it's going to come out. That's nuts to me. I feel like I remember times where it's like Capcom was like, here's the trailer, and it's coming out like next month. But I guess there's kind of just more hype around Monster Hunter now, which is a good thing. I love the Monster Hunter games. Do you guys like Monster Hunter? Do any of you know anything about Monster Hunter? I guess now is kind of a perfect time to mention kind of the other stuff that I'm doing on stream. So of course, like right now we're streaming Islands of Insight. New game, pretty cool. I'm probably going to stream Islands of Insight again on Friday, whenever I'm not doing anything else. But I do have some other scheduled streams, things that you guys might enjoy. Such as, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow with a friend of mine. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter Frontier. And so that's kind of like the weird, like, MMO version of Monster Hunter that shut down in 2019. And that's been a lot of fun, kind of getting into that. Just like another chill stream. On Friday, we're probably going to be playing more of this. On Saturday, we're playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with Flow Turbulence VT and Astro Borealis. If any of you know about Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, it's kind of also a puzzle game. But we're doing what we're calling the Road to the Centurion, where we're actually going, like, researching and learning how to make our way through all of the modded modules on the Centurion. And it's been an insane stream and an insane experience. Just kind of like the density of the information that you have to kind of like condense and unpack for the Centurion. And then for those of you who don't know, like if you're familiar with Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, basically it's like you have like one person has a bomb that they have on their screen, and the other people have like a manual. And with the manual, you have to like, the person has to relay information about the bomb to the people with the manual, and then the people with the manual have to relay information back to the person with the bomb. But the Centurion is a modded bomb that has 101 modules on it that you have to do in 100 minutes. And almost all of the modules on the bomb are like significantly more difficult than any of the modules that you learn to do in the base vanilla game. And so that's been a wild experience, and I really hope you can all tune in for that. I saw it in the MetaQuest store. It's a lot of fun. It's a bit of a difficult stream, I would say, because it's a lot of like focusing. Like one attempt going through all of the modules is like at this point like more than 30 minutes for us. And so it's a bit of a difficult stream because it's like a lot of like focusing very intently for like 30 minutes. and like not having the opportunity to talk with chat very much. But it's still fun. I enjoy it. So how do I get further in this puzzle? So we know one of these has to be white. It really doesn't matter which one is white, right? Ragnar is probably staring behind you. Can you not make 4 in a row in white too? You can. It only says don't make this pattern with black. So there's no reason we can't do it in white. Ragnar probably went to sleep. Ragnar might be working on the 2-star. I guess we can check. Ragnar's gone. We lost him. Started running around doing puzzles because this island will take a while. True. So true. So, with this white one, if it was like this, and we had to curve around it like this, my BF has been telling me about this game for the last 2 months non-stop. Is your BF named Le Epic H? H has been telling... H is a viewer in this chat who's been coming in telling me about this game ever since the demo. Which, you know, isn't the problem. I just think it's funny. Yes? No, you're joking. You're kidding. This can't be true. They must, like, if that's true, then you must have told, like, they must have told you about me or something. There's no way this is a coincidence. H is a cutie. If that's true, if you're not just joshing me right now, if you're not just pulling my leg, then that's very funny. That's very funny. Well, just so you know, I still have a standing arrangement with H, where if they sub for my channel for 6 months, I'll do a maid costume stream. I haven't forgotten about it. The quotes. Where's cum? Double cum. Oh my gosh, now we're gonna get the double cum quote. What is this stream? So, if this comes up again, There you go. Double cum. I met Epic through another streamer? What streamer? I'm getting a little mind flooded right now. Okay, so if this one's black, then this has to be white. If this one's black, then this has to be white. So if this is black, then that forces whites like this. But I don't think that's like how it necessarily has to be. Excuse me. That sound just means I'm now properly hydrated. At this point, maybe it's just like I just need to find a solution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. Maybe some of these, you know, like, maybe some of these puzzles aren't, like, statically indeterminate, or whatever. Or, like, dynamically determinate. Whatever the opposite of statically indeterminate would be. There you go. 6-month resub from H as a maid costume. December 4th. Yeah, H has been part of my channel for over 2 months. Small world. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Are you guys able to hear the follow notification sound? I've got the slider for it. Yep, okay, good. But I didn't notice any, like, peak audio reading on it. Perfect. Don't make this pattern. So, no 2x2s of black. This looks like a tough one. So in each of these, one of these can be white, but or I guess it should just be better to say between each of these, one of these has to be black. This is going to be a great story to tell Epic. I call them H. I mean, of course, you can call them whatever. Uh-huh. 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 Huh. 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 See, how long have we been going for? Jeez, it's almost 2 a.m. here. it might be a good idea, after finishing this puzzle, probably call it a night. But we do have to finish this puzzle, and Lord knows how long that's going to take. So the 8s, right? The 8s are a thing. The most we could do with the 8 is have it take this region. But that wouldn't work, because then we'd have these blocked in. So like this 2 wouldn't be able to be successful, and the blacks wouldn't be able to get out. We would need at least a gap like this for that to be possible. Then we could have like 2, and then blacks work their way out of here. And so that means if the most that the 8 can take this way, yeah, we're gonna get some sexy puzzling going. The 8s can't take either of these 2 cells here. I don't know how to highlight, if highlighting is a thing. It'd be cool if there was like a pencil marking feature. Okay, apparently V and C place light and dark. Maybe I'll just start doing that instead. I don't know, being able to play the... Chat, I know how this is gonna sound. I know how this is gonna sound. Being able to play this one-handed is nice. So this square is definitely white. Definitely. And that's all I get. That's all I've got. I think we can actually do the same thing down here. Oh, this 4 is actually really restricted. This has to be white with the 4. Okay, I guess it's not really restricted. This 4 is restricted. It could go like... Well, it can't go like that. Nor can it go like that. Because that will create a black in here that will be trapped. Epic got his progression broken in IOI. I heard. They came in and mentioned it earlier. It was heartbreaking. They were actually in here, probably when they went to bed. What was the last message they sent? I can't scroll up that far. Okay, well then, then this 6 kind of has a similar restriction to this 8, where the 6 could take this cell. No, it can't take that cell, because then we'll have the problem of it restricting a black, so it can't take that cell. So, the most it could take in its immediate vicinity be like this much. And then it can start to like bifurcate or whatever. They texted me less than 2 hours after the game, super sad, saying they bugged the game. Well, and really it's like, you know, saying like they bugged the game, I feel like they're taking like too much responsibility for it. Honestly, like this game, super fun, having a great time, but in that kind of case, it really is just like the developer's fault. Like I guess they should have let this game bake for a little longer. They took it out of the Le Creuset a little too quickly. They just got their Dutch oven for Christmas. But you know, just because you have a Dutch oven doesn't mean you know how to bake bread. There's definitely several things regarding the release of this game that I disapprove of. But you know, it is to say that even good games, you know, aren't free from criticism. Well, I hope they were still able to at least continue doing puzzles, despite getting, like, their progression bugged. But apparently, you just want to not crash. So long as you don't crash, then you won't have progression issues. And I haven't crashed yet. I've been playing for like almost 5 hours now and haven't crashed. There was one time like right at the beginning where it like booted me back to the main menu without saying anything. Yeah, okay, so I think I've thought this through a little bit. So the 4 can't take either of these cells without blocking in one of the cells from this region from being like a black that can't connect to anything else. And so, probably just these two. It has to be these two, because it can't be these. And then they obviously can't connect here, so that just blocks in 4 like this. Was him just calling me a good boy? Goals. Let's see. Can we say anything like that for this one? No, not really. Okay, well, so, and I did have a thought as well, where it's like similar sort of deal. The 6 can't take this cell. If the 6 takes this cell, then it will block in a black cell down here. So it's gonna have to come up this way. Blocks it off from these two, and it has to come this way. Whoops, this way. So, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it could just end there if it takes both of these cells. We don't know if it does that yet, necessarily. We can have similar logic for the 8 down here as well. Or the 8 can't take this cell. Does this cell have to be black then? Because if the cell is white, then we get the same problem. So I think these cells do have to be black. I'm Eepy, so I'm asleep and text him when I wake up. Okay. You have a wonderful night then. Good night, Chobo. Let's see, so what else can we do here? We can't necessarily say that the 8 has to take this cell. I guess we can say that this cell is always black, because this 2 will take one of these 2 cells as being white, which no matter what, this cell will always be black. This cell can't be white without blocking in the black, so there you go. Black has to come out. White has to come out. Okay, we can see a similar thing going on down here, at least with the 8. This can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has to at least come out one more cell. It means this has to come out one more cell. It means the white has to come out. It's gonna have to come out actually this much. And that's gonna push the 6 out far. This group of blacks right here has to come out. One of these two cells is going to have to be black, but I guess we already knew that. Whites don't have to be. This can't be white. That has to be white. That's going to have to be white. I'm never going to learn. I'm never going to learn. I'm never going to be able to just, like, accurately place light cells and dark cells. This is going to plague me for the rest of the game. I am inconsolable right now. This has to be white. This could still be white. White 2x2s are fine. Same thing here. This has to be white. This 8's looking pretty tight now, isn't it? Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That's a problem, isn't it? Isn't that a problem? Hold on, back me up a little bit. It all seems right so far. So the problem with this 8 is this would be a black 2x2. Means this has to be black. Hello, the Talos Principle. You got me. Funny joke. Yes. I am a direct reference to the lore with the Greek story with which the Talos Principle references. Story of Jason and the Argonauts. Rather specifically, it's Jason and the Golden Fleece, I suppose. Whoa! Okay, wait, no, I miscounted. So, yeah, it has to take all of these cells. Yeah, I miscounted. Okay. I thought it would have to take this cell, which would be a problem. But yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. One of these have to be black. If this is white, this is black, then this is white. If this is white, this is black, and this... I mean, they can't both be black, actually. But I don't think there's any, like, extra restriction. There's no problem, so if these are both white, that's fine. Actually, this cell has to be white. But this one can be whatever. I think from here it's probably just like try and find a solution, right? So if we do like this... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This works, right? I think that there's probably like a couple ways you could arrange this here. And like you reach a point with some of these puzzles where like if you're trying to find like a perfect logical way to determine the placement of the last squares, then you're kind of wasting time. Because like you can see how I don't know, maybe not. Maybe there is kind of like a perfect placement of the rest of these squares. And maybe what I'm doing is just like the equivalent of like solving the end by bifurcation. Which, how rude of me. There's puzzles in there. Like immediately wanting to jump down and do more puzzles. I should probably go to bed. Probably. Maybe. What's this? Can I find what this one goes to? Yo, Ragnar's back. You're so kind and patient. Don't make that pattern. You got it, boss. These could connect. The match 3 over here is hard. Okay. Give me one moment. I'll finish this puzzle. Probably. Okay, well these obviously have to be black. This has to be white. At least these are white. How many enclaves are you done? I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm just kind of doing puzzles. You might not have unlocked it though. Okay, let me see it. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked these yet. Complete Chambers of the Triunes in Verdant Glen to reawaken this puzzle. I have not done the Chamber of the Triunes yet. I just unlocked the ability to fly. So I don't think I've done any enclaves. Apparently it's possible to unlock cosmetics that don't exist. Like you get like, you've unlocked the ID for this thing, but it's a thing that's not real. If this is white, or if this is black, then both of these have to be white. Then all of these have to be white. That's broken. This can't be black. This has to be white. Part of what, though? Okay, well then that forces that to be black, which does this. I unlocked Sanguine Desert Orchid, and that doesn't even exist in the clothing menu. It's like they just didn't pay enough for quality control or something, or they just didn't like pay enough for like good quality analysis. Show me how fast you can speed crouch. I think it's too fast. I think you're too powerful. The fact that the clapping makes no noise. How can I tell if I've done a puzzle already? I guess, okay, it's if the center is like glowing. If the center is dark, then I guess you haven't done it yet. Just don't make that pattern. That has to be black. That makes that white. That makes that black. That makes this white. Makes both of these black. Makes this white. And then I think that can just be black and white. Yeah, they get all glowy. Glowed. Okay, well, at the end of my first session, I have found 22 out of 25 perspectives, 11 out of 15 like hidden objects, 7 out of 21 puzzle boxes, and 0 out of 11 actions. I don't know what action puzzles are. I have found not many of the lore fragments. There's way more. Yeah, I can tell, because the fact I've already found like 8 out of 6 environment ones. Whatever. What is this? Battle pass? No, it wouldn't be right to call this a battle pass. I don't know. It's kind of like a battle pass. Mirabilis? Well, no, I just mean like the way that it's like you get the stuff done and you get to get the rewards and unlock things. It's like a battle pass. What's an action puzzle? Yeah, I've only done one enclave, but it's the enclave that you have to do to unlock all the other enclaves. I just started this one. Not really a battle pass because probably not time limited. Yeah. That's why I was like, well, it's not really fair to call it a battle pass. What can I do with the... Is there a thing that I can do with the Mirabilises? Like, I guess you just need them for progression. Sure, flood paint. That's probably helpful. It'll probably annoy me. You need it to unlock more enclaves and progress. Oh, did you claim mastery rewards? No. You have to scroll all the way down? Why? Yo, after my next level I get a funny hat. A very funny hat. Orchid Zenith. Okay. You know, it would be... I feel like it wouldn't be that much to ask for to be able to, like, click on a puzzle type and have it kind of show, like, generally where they all are. I don't think that would be that bad. I mean, I guess there's kind of like these sub-quest areas where you can see how many puzzles you've done. It's sorted by region. Yeah, but it would be nice to be able to be like, oh, in like almost like this exact spot on the map, like very close to this spot on the map, there's a puzzle I haven't done yet. Like, it would be like, you know, like, it would be like, whenever you first enter an area, it would be absolute, like, information overload, because you would look at all of these, and, like, you wouldn't be able to discern any information from it. Crashman, I think that's my friend. Do I have a friend playing this game right now? It must be a different Trash Panda. Yeah, I just wish you could, like, see specifically where maybe, like, a puzzle that you hadn't done is. Because, like, if I, like, go through this entire area at kind of, like, a first brush, and, like, are all of these side quests ones? Are all of these little side quest areas, like, do these encapsulate all of the puzzles? Like, if after mousing over every single one of these, if they all say, like, X out of X done, can I feel comfortable saying that I've done all the puzzles? I guess beyond that, it's a question of, like, do I really care? If there's, like, more hidden, like, more puzzles than that. Depends on what you consider done for certain puzzles. Yeah. I guess that's the hard part. Will I ever be satisfied? The answer is likely no. Okay, well, I think I really should call it there. Let's see, especially flow orbs. So far I've gotten gold times on all the flow orbs. So I'm fine with that. Like, for me, completing a flow orb puzzle would be getting a gold time on it. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to be ending stream there. There's a better time? Is there a platinum time for all of them? I'm gonna die. That's ridiculous. I wonder if I have anyone that's still streaming right now. The only person that I have that's still streaming is Moonhoodles. Who is a good streamer? I think we'll just go ahead and call it for the night. I don't know Moonhoodles that well. Well, thank you so much for everyone who stopped by. Thank you for Dojitalis for the resub. Thank you to these new followers. Anyone who's still here that hasn't followed yet, I encourage you to. We have lots of other things that I feel like you probably enjoy outside of Islands of Insight. We are going to be playing more Islands of Insight, don't worry. We're probably going to be back playing this more on Friday. But tomorrow we're going to be playing Monster Hunter Frontier with my friend Quinn. And then we'll be back to this on Friday. And then on Saturday we'll play Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. And then on Sunday we'll be playing Satisfactory. And then on Monday we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. So that's the plan. And I hope I'll see you all there for that. Dude, 2 more followers for 200. We've come so far. Can you believe that, Mish? 2 more for 200. Well, it's been a wonderful stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.